and welcome back to the Eternal Stream, I guess. um, Today we are going to be playing a bunch of random games. One of these games is going to be Just Ant, which is from what I understand, it's a climbing game, sort of like Peak, but with, I don't know, a different graphic, I guess. More of a fantasy type of setting, in a sense. And that's pretty much what I got of it, just from looking at the picture and kind of reading the description. We're also gonna attempt to play some Hogwarts Legacy, because I'm like, what's a game that sounds good right now? I guess Hogwarts. They keep pushing it, so I was like, okay, we'll play a little bit of it, just to get started. I think... Hello, Zest. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think Hogwarts is, Did I go through all the Hogwarts? Not really. I sort of played on my husband account while he was playing Hogwarts and doing all that fun stuff, so... No worries. It's whatever. Alrighty. Excess. Just the brightness. What's extra? Gallery? Letters. Alright. Let's get started of this. Just Ant is a French, whatever that word is, term for a receding tide. Oh look. The fog got turned into a tide. I like... There you go. I'm like, I needed a burp, and it just wouldn't... Yeah. Did he farm tedious stuff, and you ran around Avacadabra people around? Kind of. He did farm all the tedious stuff. I just was more of, collecting all the creatures and all the rare variants of the creatures. That's all I did. He did everything else. I just collected my creatures, and I'm like, yes. Creatures collected. Oh, there we are. I'm like, where are we? I think this is a very old game too. It's actually older than Peak, I believe, because I think Peak got introduced or what do you call it? Published last year or something like that. The end of last year, beginning of this year. This game, I think, got published in 2013, if I remember checking. So pretty old. It could be a little bit sooner than that, honestly, 2015, 2017 type of thing. But I don't know. I just remember it being older than, the last 3 years, essentially. What's up with the, visors? Kind of reminds me of, pretty old in gaming years. That's true. Just Ant. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it correctly, because they said it's a French term, so it's probably said with in a French, I wouldn't say accent, but pronunciation. So I probably said it all wrong, honestly. It's a quab. Bro got the cool kids 80 shades. I know. I just briefly saw the eyes. What eyes were those? Look at this. Climbing. There's a thing. What was that sound? No one told him about sunscreen. I know. What was that look that my character gave? And his backpack is like, oh, that thing is talking. Ooh. Daymark. What is that jump? It's a jump of I'm barely 2 inches off the ground. Okay, at least I can climb. Our jumping skills is like really bad. I know he's got no hops. At least we can climb. Investigate everything. Oh, so he actually climbed a bit of a way up here before, you know, we took over his character, I guess. Standing on his tippy toes, definitely the same height as this jump. That's so true. Because it looks like it. Look. All right. Okay, what? L1 or R1 to hold grip. Oh, okay. They want me to do it like this. Yes, it's a puzzle platform. There we go. When full means the rope would wind in. When empty, the rope is attached to the wall. Okay, well, what does that mean? I don't... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't like the fact that that rope is the way it was. Look at that view. Also, why does the kid or our character wants to climb up here? I mean, yeah, it's like a giant rock, you know, just towering, but why this location specifically? Rob them, abandoned homes. I don't know. These look sketchy. This looks very sketchy. Of course, they put an invisible wall here so I can't fall. Why is it not letting me wind it? Oh well. What? Ooh, that's scary. Okay, I'm assuming I need to climb up. Oh look, Hogwarts Legacy is finally ready to play. When on the ground, wind in the rope. Oh, okay. I'm like, I tried to do that earlier, but you know, whatever, I guess. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to jump over there. I'm like, we already know the boys ain't got hop, so not worth. I'm not gonna try to jump to my death. 3 icons represent secondary pitons. If they're full, they are available to use. If they're empty, they are already attached to the wall. Okay. I see that, but what does that mean? Okay, there we go. Hold X to load a jump. Ah! What? They like want me to jump, but I'm like trying. Okay, so that gets rid of it. There's like nothing that shows me that I'm actually like jumping. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, R1. It's gonna be very interesting because I've done something that did this type of, what do you call it? The thing where you have to like use both hands, using your R1 and, or R2 and L2 to do this. But I'm like, it's been a while since I've done this. This is like really sketchy to me. There we go. Okay, stamina. Alright, now we got stamina. Damn, he's got reach. Okay, is there any way to re-gauge my stamina? No? Like Genshin. Alright. Okay, so now I'm here. Hold to place a piton. Load up a jump again. The jumping is like the really sketchy part for me because I'm like, I don't know if I'm holding it or not. Like, there's nothing that gauges that if I'm able to jump or not. There we go. L3 rest. Okay. Let's release all of those. Look at that. I got more rope right there. Is that door? Let me go through the door. Also, there's like a bunch of fish nets. Or crab nets, but there's no water, so clearly there used to be water, and now there's like practically no water. Very interesting. What was that sound? Ooh, our way up. Let me jump. Oh my god, he has hops. He was actually able to jump over here. He barely made that. Okay. Look at that skill. Let's wind that again. We got notes. Another sleep turning over the stones at the old delta. Harvest to Belay Station for parts. Good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route for the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I could revive. Folks used to throw these stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Inando? We're gonna call them E for now, I guess. E, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm gonna be able to haul it up to the low tide, though. Note to self: stop doing business with Ram. All he does is dismantle my discovery and sell them for parts at the heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. First contact. It's sad that I can't go inside these houses to steal stuff. Alright, I see where they want me to go. And that's where they want me to go. Hold to place your what? On the wall. Okay. By holding down surfaces. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so how am I supposed to go over there? Do I just go down? It does look like I need to go down, actually. Let me cancel that. Let's put it right here. How did I... There we go. I was gonna say. Let's go down. Wait, this is just the entrance. That's fine. Okay, I'm like stuck. Okay. Ooh, so close. Okay, we can't do it. Let me go a little bit higher. Oh, now I'm not touching the wall. Let's go! There we go. Ooh, sketchy. I kind of wish Peak did that, honestly. Easy. Alright, there's a hole here. Do we got anything cool? No, just a pit to the death and a door. I'm pretty sure we've been down there, yeah. Oh, item. It's a shell. What? What did that do? Oh. Okay. It's like memories, I guess? Yeah, year to the past. Oh my god, it just disintegrates. Okay, sure, I suppose. Okay, so there's a thing here. So they want us to go probably swing over, it looks like. Let's go see what's over here first, though. Ooh, something else. It's like... UK? I guess I'm gonna do UK. 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 Like Yankees, I guess. UK. How are things at the sawmill? Business have been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one comes down, or comes to the last... Oh, sorry. Came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking about adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff. Might help steer passengers this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with the low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart and making ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyways, all good for your scaffolding. Since the village approves, I don't have much wood to choose from after the new path to the plains I had built. But I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the current allows. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into the old Sanja? I think she's roaming around in your area right now. If you see her, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. Not sure how romantic it will be, but we could always share half a cooked meal. Half a cooked meal? Okay, I guess. Just the same thing. Let's go down a little bit and then... Okay, I need to go down even more, like so. Okay, I see it. It wants me to go, like, reach Let's go up a little bit higher. There we go. Ah, so close. It's like a line. God damn it. I needed to grab something. That's fine. We'll just keep doing this. Oh, perfect. Let's go down a little bit and go over. Find a little bit more. Ah, so close. I was trying to grab it. That was one way to jump. Like so. Boom. There we go. Look at our dude doing amazing work. What the frick was that? What? What are those? Oh, they're like weird ant things or something. Like, that's kind of gross, honestly. It's interesting, but it is kind of gross looking a little bit. Can I go through this door? No. I think that actually leads to the floor we were just at, so. Oh, it disappeared. What the frick? Okay, so we need to go up. That's pretty much it, honestly. I guess we just need to go up. Okay, so they want us to go to the right. And then up. Let me take care of this. Climb up here. I have a feeling that we're probably gonna fall on one of those, or one of those things are gonna break down at some point. The little whatever it's called. Oh, it's a little jump? I could do a double jump? Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling these like wooden structures are gonna break on us at one point. Probably when we're very close to the top. And it's gonna be some dramatical thing or dramatic thing where it's like, oh, now we're all like halfway down to the bottom. I really don't want to do this type of stuff. Anything better for us though? Can we climb up here? No? Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, that just magically works like that. Sure, okay. Sure, that works, you know? Okay, nothing else. Ooh, that was close. Look at how, like, far his arms can go, honestly. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Stamina is not looking good. Let's take a rest. Now we just keep going. Okay, now I guess jump? I mean, that works. Like, rest your stamina. I'm like, no, we're almost there. this area. Is that a human being? Hello. I think that actually might be the like little blue mushroom or coral or whatever it's called. Kind of does look like a human being though. There we go. You see, it looks like a little dude in that window over there. It looks like he's like peeking out. Okay, clearly we're supposed to go this way. But I want to go over here, see what this looks like. What are those? They're like fishes. The shoot spores that makes making you hallucinate. Maybe. Oh look, it's the weird spore thing again. But they're like fishes. Look at that. It's like fishes / lizards, because they have the face of a fish, but they have the body structure of a lizard. That's interesting. First stone. Nice. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go, honestly. Lynn is gone to the heights. Fish evolved because no water? Maybe. But I find it very interesting that they still have the little gills, like, you know, the fish face and gills. But maybe they did evolve. Who knows? Probably did evolve. Lynn's gone to the height to access the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of her sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones? At the slightest pinch and roll, everyone's knees starts quaking. Anyways, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists. I can never say that word correctly. Making myself useful again. And already, the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, says Dee. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depths. Do you remember all the names of the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design, and I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I've forgotten how dark it is. But you know, Dee, she's gutsy. She enjoys diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how the tide work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Ha. Dad joke right there. Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? I guess they don't. It's fishy. Alright, so we can't go over there. It's like a frog. Frogfish? Yeah, it's like a frog lizard fish thing. Interesting. I think that's pretty much over here, so that's all over here. Anything here? Can we climb up here? No? Okay. Good to know. I wonder how people get into this house. Or this structure. It kind of looks like somebody would live in there. But maybe it's just like decoration or something. Alright, we are at the tower or something. And the music has changed. Sometimes I just enjoy letting my character walk in these like dramatic scenes in a sense. Or The dramatics, not the right word I'm looking for. I'm running into the wall. Hold on. I can't remember what the scenes are actually called. They're not dramatic, but exploration, I guess? Nah, that's not the right word either. Well, whatever it is, I like doing it. Okay, so there's stuff down there. Ooh, another tower, actually. Hold on. Descend. Perfect. Let me do this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like an achievement or something like that. Yeah, let's go explore down here, I guess. What are you? It's a little piggy. Why do you look so weird? It's like a piggy rat or something? I don't know what it is. It looks a little bit weird. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I just went back to the post relay. Still, no water. Surprise, surprise. Sally, I guess? Sally and FaZe are still sorting through everything by hand. And I got roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? Can you imagine what the sight that is? Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mails comes in. Well, it would be nicer if these damn Pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Even worse than Yam. Honestly, what a nightmare. Anyways, I'm gonna miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail at the door. That wasn't too bad of reading, honestly. So I know they want us to go to that way. I want to see what over here. Look at that. Hey, Bianca. How are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off to the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyways. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job wherein there's no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, another E. Another E person. Emi? Emi. I'm gonna go Emi, I guess. Hey, oh Emi. I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for quite a while. Maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Ennie's shop. He's still raising his chocobos. Chocobos? Final Fantasy crossover, question mark? Bassie tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassie? Quite the little terror at the back of the classroom. They got caught in quite a gale. Oh look, Hogwarts installed. Thank you. It was amazing. No one dared to try it again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might see more folks soon, though. I've came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the Crow's Nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Heh. Wow, rude much? It would be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping's Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Look at that. Anyways. Alright, I think we explored everything at the bottom, so let's go to the very top. It's another, like, yeah, this looks like coral. It almost looks like. I don't see anything. I don't think I can make that jump. We might have to, but who knows? There's a prop up there, but it wouldn't let me actually do it, so I guess I have to be right here. Yep. Look at that. Whoa, what is that? It's moving. Logbook 12 Octavius after the Genocide. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor's master office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 Octaves. Becca and Orlando's farm, Highfield, to journey together. So much talking. After spending so long marinating and trying to figure out what's the meaning in life, it would do me good to see the world, as Em would say. Emi? Yeah, Emi would say. Hopefully, we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventures leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting port with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the Harvest Festival when I was still a small fry. So an expedition like this, no matter how small... What? So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents! I forgot to tell them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. Maybe I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. A journey without a logbook? I got it covered. I made a plan like this, what? I plan to make, like the expedition that set off for Salt Plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and kept me company as I pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the wave beaks who will watch over you from the skies and watch over this message. I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls. Bianca. Neat. To be honest, I have yet to see any sleeping location, if that makes any sense. So I'm like, where does everybody sleep? I've seen trinkets and everything, but no sleeping beds or anything like that. Okay, that's a no-go. I guess back down? Maybe I should have to go jump over there. See if they let me. I kind of doubt it. I don't think they would. But let's try. Alright, dude. You gotta get your hops in. Let's go. Okay. That's a no. I ran straight into a invisible wall, so no. That sucks. Perfect. That means I don't have to climb all the way down. Alrighty, but now where do I go? I see wires leading up to that location up there. Oh, there's some more stuff over there too. Let's go to the right, because that seems more plausible. Alrighty. Maybe it's not possible. I'm not sure. Because I'm like, it kind of looks plausible. Let's descend. Let's descend a little bit more. And... Maybe this isn't the way. I mean, we also have that. I do want to see how to get up there, but... I mean, was there a way up here? No, it looks like we have to go somewhere else. Do we change something here? Okay, no. I think the only way is that location right there. So I could double jump, but that's pretty much it. I do think we have to like grab this item or something like that. I don't think that leads anywhere for us though. Maybe I missed something on the other side. I don't think so, though. There's a door, actually. I did miss that. Run over here. Is that a door I can go through? Technically, but no. Maybe I have to, like, climb over here somewhere? Another door that leads nowhere. Where on earth are we supposed to go? Dead end. Okay, so we were just over there. Could we have climbed all the way up there? Because you see, there's like a thing up there, but I'm like, I don't think so. Maybe we can. There's like a weird platform up there that looks like there's like a ladder. So let's try to see if that works. Because otherwise I just don't have any idea where I'm supposed to go. The piggy is up here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they want me to go over there. Let's drop a little bit further. And jump. Nope. Okay, so where do I go now from here? Right there. Just a little bit more. Too far. What if I just walk over here? No, I have to rotate. That's fine. Got it. Look at that. Skill. Okay, now we have to go to the left. Let me set that there. That's why we set that there. Okay, fine. We'll just go down a little bit and we'll jump over. Take all that. And now we're up here. Okay, so there's ladders there. Another journal. See, this looks like somebody lives in. There's a bed. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how the inner mechanism works, but does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you think we'll be able to figure it out with the two of us. We had a weight anchor, a date, he said. It's true. He did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answer my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no longer further along than when I started. I've explored you... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse, but your painting seems to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay. I don't know if that's the same person. I wonder if that's Bianca still. Because technically the way that they had it did not imply that it was Bianca. What does this do? Oh, his marking glows. You're not gonna take it? No? What are you? Little frog thing. What are you? It glows! Look at that! Oh, so cute. That creature is 100% gonna die at the very end. Look at the markings. Okay. the water thing pouring from the sky again. Or something. Looks like triangle. What's that? It's like a fish. A Dorito fish. We need 4 more. Looks like it. Ooh, grass. Oh, the weird plant thing. It turns purple? Now we got a little buddy. The Migration, Chapter 2. Oh no, he's like awake. That's adorable. Oh look, the way down. Whee! Scary shit. Look at that style he has. He just has one arm just like, ugh. Using that, your companion will be able to see the next objectives as well as certain items. What is my... what is that? Look at that. It's meditating, I guess? Okay, so I need to go up or something? Something along that way? Yeah, I see I need to go up, but how do I go up? Ooh, the plant. Create an echo. Triggers a reaction to the element around it that will help you progress. Aww. You're an amazing little bud. Let's put that there. Jump up. Echo. How the hell did I go over there? There we go. What is my objective? I'm pretty sure this is a parasite or something. Go over here, please. Reach your hand over. There we go. Put that there. I'm pretty sure I could just jump. And then double jump. Okay, something is up there that we need to grab. Generate an echo. What are you? Okay. Oh, I need to go the other way. Whoops. Okay, then I jump over here. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. Yep. take a quick break really quick. And then let's continue trying to go up again. Ooh, the other side. That's what I need. Take a break. Take a break. There we go. I'm like, I just have to wait for my character to actually move. Then we go that way, and then we go up. There we go. Took us a bit, but now we're up here. Now they want us to go over there. Jumping or double jumping allows you to go higher without being attached to anything. Yes. This must be the door they're talking about. About how they didn't know what to do. I kind of want to see what's over here. Okay, but what does this do? Oh, it allows me to go up here. Interesting. I have no idea. We're gonna go this way. Because I'm like, I have no idea which way we need to go. Okay, so they say something's like right here on our level. Ooh, a collectible. It's another memory shell or something. Okay, tea that has like weird coral in it now. This must be the patio for the cafe place or whatever. And then it disintegrates, because why not? That's a dead end. Where do you go? You go down? Man, there's like so many ways. You know what? We're gonna go down. Because I'm like, I think we need to go up to progress. So let's go down to see where we need to go. Why is my why am I like this? Okay. Nope, that's fine. Go down further. Where do you go? Do you just connect to the bottom? I guess you do. Why are you connecting to the bottom? It's not like, what do you call it? A shortcut or maybe? Maybe it is. There we go. The amount of invisible walls I have hit. I mean, it makes sense for some places, but I'm like, there's a couple places that I'm like, I could have, you know, easily just gone through. Let's take a rest. Okay, let's continue going up this way. Okay, we can go to the left or the right. We're gonna go left. Never mind, we're not gonna go left. Oof. Sorry, bud. Rest for a moment. Okay, what does this like do? Okay, I'm so lost. Wait, there's something up there. I think I have to go to the right, maybe? Why is my character not letting me grab that area right here? There we go. Let's rest. And then let's jump right up here. Jump over here. Now what? I'm gonna put one right there. And I think I need to go down to get to that area over there. We go a little bit further down. What? What is happening? I can't see anything. Okay, so I need to go a little bit further down. There we go. Maybe further down? I don't know, this is sketchy shit right now. Okay, let me grab the ball. Then... Okay. Then we go to the left a little bit, and then to the right. Frick. A little bit more down, I guess. And we're gonna place one right here. Maybe we need to like get this one up here. If we can get between those two balls right there, we might be able to do it. Okay, well, we got that. Man, if I could just ride on the wall for like that entire time, it would be good. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I go a little bit more up. There we go. Got it. Boom! Only took forever, but we did it. There we go. I was a little picky again. Okay, well there's an item right there. There we go. Adventure buddies! Look how adorable that is. Okay, so that's gotta be like a shortcut or something. Maybe we are gonna get kicked off at the very bottom. But clearly we need to go that direction, apparently. Scare more than 10 pigs back into their den. Okay. There's like so much in this area that I'm like, we gotta go look at all of them. Dearest Mete, you probably laugh about what I'm about to say, but I wish I was a Choco, I guess. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute, and sleep, and the whole sleep along. No job, no existential crisis about the future. It'll be more relaxing than going door to door, but somebody has to bring the old folk water. And I would have never believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her show collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them and once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk to. I may not be there to support you, but I'm saving ways your way. Haha, that Coco. I still admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy, but they let the ocean disappear. They don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they will always say. We left for the cauldron oasis. They requested the furnace so they could join some of their friends of theirs. But those spots are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as I can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Interesting. Okay, so there's 2 different locations on both sides. Okay, good to know. Okay, what is this? Whoa. Was I supposed to do that? Ooh, but there's some stuff right there. Look at that. So cute. Okay, well, how am I supposed to get up there? Maybe I don't? We'll come back to that. There's still a lot of things we gotta explore. Like this area, for example. What is that? Briella Gazella. Gazelta? Issue 43. 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Just Ant editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave us this near psychological. That is definitely not what that says. What that word said. Psychanical? Publication. Its name. Brillas. Brellas. Umbrellas, like, but minus the UM. While they come up before in our issue in the Endangered Tunnel Wildlife, in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectify that. Borrellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of life, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. Okay. Maybe they're the flowers that we've been climbing. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small growing creatures that can fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Briella? How long do Briella live? Has anyone seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Briellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they have almost completely disappeared. We only know about the sparks from the children's stories. They said to kidnap naughty children, and the shrinklet sightings are extremely rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we attempt to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we gathered from the teams of water surveyors, who sometimes encounters these creatures on their maintenance round, and who are very grateful to, being near the sparks make you feel weightless. Okay, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Let's hope that in the drop in activity and recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Borrellas the peace and quiet and space they need to thrive. Too much reading. Too much like reading out loud. I'm like struggling. All right, so we're celebrating the safe return as Expedition 34 to the port. Like Expedition 33. Was thinking about playing that game, but too long. The expedition was led by Corey, who was once again brave horizontal world. We're proud to welcome these children of the low tide, who are returning with a priceless treasure among us. The members of 34, descendants of the celebrated Herg. What are these names? Is that an I? I'm assuming that's an I. Egag and who were the first to venture out on the Great Plains in the search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expedition. A fresh start for many villages who's been waiting for their turn since the furnaces and Fume Morella's oasis hit their population limit. A welcome reception has been held next sleep. The collective of firmer. Damn, I just cannot read right now. Former expeditionaries have made it its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Okay. So far, what I've gathered about the story is there used to be a big ocean, and apparently everybody lived on this rock or some rock that was similar, where it was poking out of the ocean. And then after many generations, it just stopped going, I guess. It stopped becoming actual water. It's a lizard. And now I don't know where we're in the quest of finding the water, or if we're just here to do something. I don't know if that does something. I don't think it does something. I guess we just go? I mean, we still got this location right here that we need to go. Move along the edge. Logbook, 12 octas and 1 prime after Just End. Usually getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is a expedition for me. It's hard to believe that at this time, the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I find myself waiting with Met, a young woman from this part. Well, younger than me anyways. Her parents already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seems relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for word. Smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting here, with all my pack undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just relieved as she was to know I won't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Solus joined us too. I don't think we'll be exchanging a single word before now. Will an own schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Solus, or Soul, always been the old hermit that lives up on high. He used to scare me. He used to come down to port sometimes like a spider sliding down from a silk thread, and other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. That's rude. Even now, my knees start to quake as I see him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3. Since no one else came to join our group, I soon realized I've been worried for nothing. Solus leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Metal follows behind, brimming with energy, and suddenly I feel like the old one. Okay, I see there's a prompt right there for me to do something. It's another prompt. I think I've explored almost everything down there, so another rock. Rock. All right. Oh look, the thing I fixed. I was wondering what this was going to be about. Take a small break. I have no idea if my character is supposed to be like a male or female, or maybe it's it. Who knows? I mean, at first I thought it was like a male, but we don't hear anything verbally to actually like can tell. And so far, what is that? It's like a snail. Okay, I have no idea where I'm gonna go next. We might actually have to come back to this game on our next random games day. I think I'm gonna start doing that, honestly. What the frick is this? Let me go down. Okay, continue going down. Because honestly, I think this is a very nice thing to do. Just play random games. I mean, not like I don't already do that anyways, but yeah, I think it's nice. I can finally go through all the games I have in my library. Wouldn't that be nice? It looks like there used to be water here. And I don't really know what this represents, but it looks like there's people at a fire looking at the sun. Maybe that's the moon. There's like constellation. So that's probably the moon. And yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what we have to do with this. Maybe nothing. Maybe we just continue. Welcome back. I did not mean to do. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Look, this food or something. Okay, we're slowly climbing up. Yeah, I still have no idea what that is, honestly. Like, so far, story-wise, we've been told a bunch of things. We've been told, like, a couple of creatures, what they are, like the chococos or whatever, like, chocobos, I guess. They're, like, pig things. Then there's a thing that's called umbrellas, or umbrellas, or bellias, without the UM. And that they are a creature as well. They're like some weird creature that goes through like 3 cycles of life, and so forth. Okay, what is this? Another shell. Wait, that's a watermill. That's for like moving water. So, okay, so what I think happened is there used to be a bunch of islands, I guess. That's what these rocks are for, in a sense. Then, as the water kept going down, more people had to, like, build down so they can get access to water. Otherwise, why is that water thing here? And those look like farming platforms. That's very interesting. And now we're climbing back up for some reason. Okay, I think I need to go right there. Okay, there's a thing over here. Did not mean to go that high. And I think we have to climb on this thing. Whoop. Alright. I'm gonna try to see if we can make it to the second one. Second, like, chapter thing. And then once we do that, we're gonna head over to some Hogwarts. That's if my character wants to jump that high. I mean, that's fine too. There we go. Got it. Then we climb over here. Climb up, jump up. Sometimes it gets very confusing which arm you need to pull up, I guess, with Prita. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. There are some stopping as low as tide. Maybe my situation isn't as hopeless after all. The ocean provides a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe finally I'll meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Damn. Okay, sure, I guess. Apart from old Yam, maybe? He makes my heart flips with his dimples. Callous hands and plaid shirts he always wear. Holy shit. They're into the old guy, apparently. What is it called? Like DILF? Similar to MILF, but the opposite. Yom, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyways, I'm leaving the towers too. Sorry, Bressa? Bessia. These names are really like confusing the hell out of me. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we can clip our corbiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I can convince you to come with me. But that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring villages. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I miss your letters. Okay. Perfect. Well, I saw something. A rock. Fix the rock. Do we actually like see the sun? We're up. The sun. Don't look directly at the sun. Gosh. This must be the next area. Okay, that's where we need to go. What's up with his eyes? I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's like the model. Because the model of the creature's eyes has like indents for the little, I forget what they call it, for the eye socket. And the eyeball itself on the creature is slightly in forward of it. And it looks weird to me. I don't think I explained it very well. But that's how I'm going to explain it. I'm pretty sure the next objective is up there, yeah. Do we need to go down there? I think we do. That's a cool shot, to be honest. I know. Honestly, I really like the schematics, not schematics. Whatever the word is. The look to this game, I guess. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go down? No, absolutely not. There we go, double jump. Let's go to the left, maybe? No, it kind of looks like a dead end. But that gives me enough time to do that. When the sun's out, it stops more? Excuse me? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but you know. Let's do that. Do this. Will disappear after a certain minute of time. Okay. I think I need to go up. Rest for a second. They want me to use that double jump so much now. Let's rest and then continue climbing. Oh my god, that's scary. Out of all the times for my character to like jump really high, it jumps now. Okay, there's this thing. We did it! I've completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us, barely a handful. Look at the peaky, poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I feel so far away from home. But the tone was more encouraging than mocking, if he says so. My efforts have been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside of me. I was proud to make it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion. I've looked around at everyone, at the others. Everyone had left everything behind to be there. They have a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcome us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They were the last farmer left in these parts, and they were the one that who put together this expedition. They spent their entire life trying and failing to fight this drought. Nothing grows on the cliff anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in here fields anymore. I'm hopefully not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. I've seen that cheapo plastic in my Vietnam trip to the local dollar store with a white chair. The one on the side. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find more water in the sky. At her words, mummer. I don't think that's how you say it. What is it again? Mummer? Moomer, I can't really remember, rose up from the group. There was a talk about how feasible the plan was, how to best go about it, and which route to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca wanted to find the Bellicus, as they are called lower down, enormous creatures made of waters that are said to live in the clouds. Bellicus only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo's and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. I have a feeling that is not how that went, and probably won't go for them. These are different color. Excuse me? You just like disappeared into the... Okay. Disappeared into the world. That's fine. Ooh. I'm so sorry, dude. Let's place one here. Let's go down. And then we have to go over here. Click on this. Oh, look! A bot! Let me take a rest right here. Let me go on my Twitch. But, go away. Don't ever come again. Banned. It's not like the bot has feeling anyways. I do not believe it cares if we ban it. Rewind all of this. Place it there. Go over here. Woof, those metals, like parts right there is probably like really hot. I would not touch those. Yeah, there we go. Where are we supposed to go? I'm pretty sure we have to go there, but I don't want to just jump down there. Good thing I didn't. Well, that's our way to get up there. That's a dead end. What are those? What are those? They're like little nymphs or something. This used to have water too, and then they had the little tiles at the bottom. But now there's no water, so all the tiles are gone. Or broken, I guess, mostly. Once again, more water. Pretty much just telling us that, like, yeah, there used to be, like, a bunch of water, and now there's, like, practically none. Trying to see if there's any other locations I need to go to. Doesn't look like it. I just need to go do the thing. How far am I to that one location? It's all the way up there. Wow, that's gonna be such a long thing. That's fine. Go this way. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, I guess. Okay, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Jump over here. Jump down. Oh, frick. Well, I guess we'll rest for a little bit while we go down a little bit more. Just go over here. Oh, no, I had it. Ooh, that hurt. That looked like it hurt. I am so sorry. I don't like the way that snapped. Okay, let's do that really quick. Get that done. So many people climbing down for the heights. I feel like it's fish swimming upstream, like in the story before Genescent. We rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each tide. They never seen the ocean themselves. They are just repeating what they heard from their elders when they were young. But there must have been a grain of truth in these stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourish the entire tower. Anyways, the inhabitant of the low tide set enough stores to set them to search off in the ocean, whatever. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the last water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now. Everyone gone, the water is gone, the food done, but hear me out. Prestigious letter. Thanks to Arlo and Becca, we need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zio. He was on his way down to the plains, trying to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it as proof. Zio continued his way while we prolonged our break, dreading to have to go back out into the sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective is changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we are on the right track, Bianca. More piggies? How are you not burnt? What is this? Oh, another one of those doors. Any work? I just skipped through all that because my throat was hurting. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore. Anyways, Cass. I'm pretty sure there was some people saying that there was, food in that in the canteen that wasn't yours clearly. This is a dead end. Skipping through all of that. We'll read it later. that thing again? I guess the only way is to go up here. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Maybe I have to go over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach there in time. Oh, nice, I did. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Ooh, that was close. Good thing I put that there. I have... Where am I even going? I need to go up? Climb up. Nice. Let's put one right there, and then we're gonna jump over here. Okay, let's do all this. There we go. And then now I can grab up here. Now what? Let's go down, maybe? Where am I going? Excuse me, why were you putting me in this, like, this weird position? I gotta go over there, maybe? Oh, come on. Oh, so close. And then go. Perfect. Now I just need to go over here. Like so. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Look at us. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go over here around this corner, maybe? Let's do that. Alrighty. Look at us. Oh, I was supposed to... I was supposed to use that to get over here instead of I just did some other thing. That's okay. Look at this tree. The tree that used to have water. Yeah, I think I need to go over there, but we're gonna explore all this little section really quick. Make sure I have everything. Climbing up. Yes, those things. I have no idea where I'm going. It looks like I need to go to the left. So we're gonna place one here. And then I'm gonna get down. And we're gonna swing over to the location we need to go to. Let me go a little bit more down. No, it's not gonna let me. That's fine, okay. We'll just do this. And then we're gonna get a... you're gonna have to just do this. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go down. Come on. Come on. It's just right there. Whew. Okay, that's all I needed. Then we climb up here. Why are you going down? No! I need my, like, rope. I need to go down one more time. And then... Look at that. Where it is working. It's working. We're gonna place that there. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm a bit lost is what they want us to do. I think I need to climb on that, those rocks right there. Or those little, creatures right there. I'm like running out of stamina. There's gotta be something I could do. Where does this creature go? I'm gonna ride it. There's gotta be something. There's like, I could do that. Actually, that's it. I could do that. Let me get rid of this. Let me get up a little bit more. Okay, so there's 2 locations I can do. I need a break, so I need to go over here. See, that's the only location I can get at a safe distance. If my character will allow me to do it. Almost. Man, this is actually like really tough right here. Let's slow this down. I'm trying to slow it down enough so I can grab the other one. Same thing with this one. There's gotta be a way. Okay, so I did it. Kind of. This is actually really difficult. Alright, we got this though. And go back. Come on. Wait, if we grab the bugs right here. If we grab it right here, we can make it over. Let's place that there. Super close. We did it! We did it! We got it. Okay. Now what? I guess we just ride that thing to the top. Like so. And then we'll just ride this to the very little corner right there. Come on, come on. One more. I just need one more coming out of that little... Yep, perfect. Look at that. We almost did it. Okay, so there's a thing here. I love that the little, our little adventure buddy listens to the sounds through the other side of our ear. I just hear water, like the ocean. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we hear. That's scary sounding. Sounds like a whale. I'm assuming I can't go over there. No, I can. No, that's all I could go. Okay. Now we have to go through our treacherous little location right here. When do you think we'll get a Glock? Where am I supposed to go? Place that there. We'll jump right there. Nice. We're slowly making our way up finally. Let's put that there. Do that. Okay, so we got a thing right there. Let's take a little break. Then we continue. Okay, so it wants us to go right here. Let's put that here, just in case I fall. Ooh, we're so close. Look at that. About time. Oh, we did it. Gosh damn, that took forever. Oh my gosh. And again, that was, her journal was just like, oh, I finally met, like, my friend again, and she's like a tough cookie or something like that. And she fed the whole team. We're so close. Oh my god. It's a little mining station. It's another piggy. Anything we can pick up? Right here. Right here, and then We probably have like one more item that we could pick up here. Nope, just look like that's it. That's not too bad. And we jump. We attempt to jump. There we go. And then we're gonna do one more swing. And that should be enough. No, almost. Hi, Piggy. The journey. There's a lot of these doors. Have you seen the poster? Salt for your water or for your food. Hate the poncho. Makes the kid looks like he doesn't swing his arm around. Yeah, honestly, it more looks like they yeah, it kind of looks like it doesn't. And then when you like start it up, his like arms go through the poncho for some reason. It's very interesting. Rock. Okay, what's the point of this? What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to? Okay, it looks like I need to climb up. Place that there. Reset all that. This again. I don't want to do this. It's good that if it's in the shade, it doesn't burn. Go. Ugh. That's good enough. Hmm. It looks like I could actually grab the one thing's right here. So I can grab that to get on top, reset my stamina, and then we can go up, it looks like. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Oh my god, that almost went really bad. I'm glad it didn't. I wonder which way we should go. I think left is the only way for us. Strong little things. I know, right? I mean, I'm assuming our character is like just a kid, but I'm like, a kid still weighs a pretty decent amount. Perfect. Why is it like this? What is going on? Hello? It's like it was such a weird position, I guess? Camera position. Also, this kid's got arm. Like, trying to rock climb upside down is, like, really hard. Trying to see if there's anything I need to grab. Nothing there. Okay, I think that's the way we need to go. Anything else I miss? Nope, I think we're all good. Okay, so now where do I go? Because the thing is like right there. That just goes back there. Hmm. Unless I missed something. Okay, good. It does actually send back, but that doesn't really help us now, does it? That was the dinner. Running away on the wall. Maybe I climb up here? Hmm. Ooh, what's this? What am I missing? Because I was just up there. Oh, there was some stuff up at the very top. Maybe we climb up there? I'm like so lost right now. Hmm. Okay, so far I can't climb on any of these walls. Maybe that's nothing. Maybe that's just like a herring. Um. Fine, I guess we'll go down. But I just like I'm so lost where we're supposed to go now. I guess it's just right there. We gotta keep climbing up. It looks like. Sure. Oof. Let's rest for a moment. Yay, I get to do this all over again. I thought we were almost done. Clearly not. Oh, my character's going crazy. Okay, so this will help us go over here. Let's put that right there. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We're finally up here. About time. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't think so. Alrighty, and after this cutscene, we're gonna take a 5-minute break so I can go grab more water and switch over to Hogwarts. The sun is moving. It's like a sundial. Okay, so there's wheat. Okay, so now we got 2. Now we need 3 more. It's the rocks. Look at all the Rockies. Looks like that's finally open too. That's great. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. It's a big one. Can you like carry us all the way to the where we need to be, please? No? I wonder what that is. That's probably the ball something like umbrellas, I guess. Okay, now we're inside the thing. There's a lizard trying to like eat a bird apparently. Chapter 4. Do we like miss chapter 3 or something? Looks like we actually did miss a couple of notes, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure it's saved. Alrighty, we're gonna chill out right here for like 5 minutes and we'll be back shortly. All right, and we are back slowly. Um, they're having me go through all the stuff. Thankfully, I already did most of this, so I'm like, I'm so happy. I don't have to do this again. But I can't remember if I actually have a oh, what is it called? A save with this, I guess. All right. We're about to find out. Hopefully not. I'll probably just have to like delete it and restart it or whatever. Professor Weasley. We are so pleased to inform that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term 1 begins on September the 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accommodate you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Fig to help hone your skill casting before escorting you from London to the castle for a start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yeah. All right. Now I gotta make my character. Yay. Does seem like they added a bit more. That's good enough. Hairstyles. That was a weird noise. Can I like, I don't know, back up for like 2 seconds? What colors do we got? Any scars I want? Probably not. No freckles. I don't know what this does. I have no idea what that does. We're just gonna continue. Don't care about that.
I'm eager to get to...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... That was quite something.
Advada Kedavra time.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
You know what? We'll add a S at the end because why not? Was I not able? Okay, I can. I'm like, was I not able to change my like eye color or something? God, all those colors like not look good. I mean, that blue didn't look too bad, but I don't really like it. That will be fine. We'll be probably wearing a mask anyways. Professor Fig.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
It's funny.
It's a pity we didn't have
I
a bit
don't
more time to
remember,
spend on spellcasting. I
this
presume you've been
beginning.
practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Who the hell are you?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He sees something. Yes, because this is not suspicious at all, you know? A flying carriage. Who are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hit my mic barely. It's funny. I think when I first made the whole account or whatever it's called, they told me to be. They thought I was a
And who is your
Ravenclaw
traveling
or
companion?
whatever, and then I did another test, and they said I'm like a
Yes,
Hufflepuff.
sir.
I'm like,
starting
God damn it!
school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
I
It is
know.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
I know.
Or have I?
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
That face. It's like,
Mr.
oh,
Osric is
stop
prone
it.
to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's
sidebirds.
risen so far with the ministry.
They both got sideburns. Whatever it's called. Goblin
I have.
Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues in the ministry,
Hello?
I
We
believe
got something
he is
below
a
us?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Holographic. It's a key.
Beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Ooh. Goodbye, man. I don't remember any of this. They must have changed it. Oh, get it? Because we just saw the death of the one dude. So now we could see the, whatever it's called. Why did he get to, like, warp away, but we're still flying in the air?
The key! Give me your hand!
Nice.
Are you
Probably
all
a
right?
deer.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's
Tutorial
with a word
time.
potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, this is what I remember. So maybe my hubby skipped the beginning part. Because I do not remember any of that.
Oh, George. I can't believe
He did.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
At the
Why?
light. I wonder how far we're even gonna get, because technically,
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
I know.
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
He didn't even wait. He's like, good. We're gonna go.
Mind your step.
I will admit, the one thing I do like about this game is the
Miriam
mouth
spent
movement.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Where are we going, dude?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
What the fuck?
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I'm waiting for you,
that
bud.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Da-da-da-da. Nice.
Excellent.
Use a camera to select an active target. Okay. Slide! Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
Yeah, I know. Let me learn how to double jump. Okay, thank you.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
My wand just disappeared. Oh, speaking of that, I actually need to... I forgot to change it on Twitch.
Reparo!
Reparo! There we go. It's been changed. Now it should say we are on. Yep, perfect. Alright, alright. I'm on my way.
Almost there.
I wonder if they
Why would
change
someone have built
anything
this here?
I
major
suspect they valued their privacy.
since the last time I played this game.
Led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, right here.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Too close.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
And we're just gonna keep going by.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
There's his ass. Hello. Come look at this.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Let me touch.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake up the goblin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It's a goblin banker. Yes, like that's gonna wake him up.
It can't be.
It's you.
Just a moment.
Ew, the nails. Ugh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
I will admit, he's a lot nicer than most of the other ones in the movie. Anyways, I'm not sure about the the books. I tried reading the Harry Potter books.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
What an
How
interesting
many vaults are there
chair.
in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
A breath.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
The fact that every goblin like guards a door like this, I'm like,
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
momentous day.
On your way.
It's like, I hear something.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Look at this intricity. The design. I wonder what it is.
Thank you for your
It's a
help.
morgue.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. So,
Shiny.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Well, we got this. Best of luck.
Professor?
That
Oh,
was
we got this.
certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Yeah, the shiny thing
Revelio,
on that
perhaps.
freaking door.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Thank God we only got to do that like once every single time we like
There! I
learn
saw something.
a
Move
spell.
a bit closer and try again.
See? Only got to do it like twice.
Well,
Or
that's
once.
a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can
Touch it.
see reveals
Touch
the
it.
way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I think that like last 30 minutes was just me like
Lumos!
listening.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I'm gonna touch it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Yes, we did.
That statue.
What statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Yeah, but it's
It
opposite.
is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dun dun dun. Now we gotta fight. Good job.
Look out!
Protectio. Teach talking to me, or is Teach talking to like our 5-year-old, or is it just me? No, he is. Cause technically we're, what do you call it? Still new to the whole magic thing. So yeah, he does talk to us like a 5-year-old. Yep.
Stay close!
Lumos.
Professor Fig.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
Stay
isn't
close, he
good.
says.
Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the light.
What's
Follow the
happening?
light.
Well, the wisps of magic seem to be moving this time. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, I get it. They want me to do it in a certain thing, so I have to do it for all of it.
Align these statues with their reflections.
I know. Ouch. Hold protector, hold triangle Okay. And then I could do Stupefy.
Potato, stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, I effed that up timing-wise.
Potato, stupefy. Lumos.
Yes, I'm already sprinting. Thank you. Da, 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 da. A door. A door that leads elsewhere. It's one of those memory drops thing. Is anybody watching? Let me just yoink. Hey, Professor!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating.
A memory drop? Is that gold rarity?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
Rarity.
for viewing memories.
I don't really think so. It's just like a memory thing.
wonder.
It holds memories through tears or something like that. There's the memory. Now we have to watch it.
Follow my lead.
Drown yourself. Any liquid? No. I think it's either in a form of a tear, or you literally take it out of your memory, and you don't have that memory anymore, really. So.
All is in place.
The portkey
Best
is
pranks,
loaded.
you could peep
Perhaps
your
too
memory
well.
into a cup.
I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Mm-hmm.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves
But if you
worthy of that knowledge.
if you look at the memory in the
And with the
walrus, will you not
responsibility
regain
that accompanies
said
it.
memory?
We've done all that we
Infinite
can.
loop. I don't think so. Well, because I'm like, if you're the person who put the memory in there like this, then I don't think you really regain it. Really?
That's what
I
you're
mean,
seeing.
maybe
The
you
glow
do, but I'm not
that
sure.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
I mean, you kind of remember it, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Because
Miriam,
it'd be like,
and perhaps
instead of it
George,
being like, oh, it's
died
my
in
memory,
pursuit of
it'll be
knowledge
like,
that has been dormant for
it's
centuries.
my memory, maybe? But like,
And you,
you're
it
looking at
seems,
from it in a
are the key to
third
understanding
person,
why.
like
We were-
out of person view.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No.
My character is like,
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh no! The poor dude.
I have no patience for traitors.
I wouldn't call that really a traitor, but you know, whatever.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Corporate life be
perhaps
like.
your young friend here will be more helpful.
Wake up. Oh my god. You do, but what are you supposed to do? Still get shifted on upper breast. True. Run! Let's go, old man.
No way out.
I know, why is he still standing there? Okay, it's nighttime now.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yeah, because of his armor. Did you not see that?
Are we?
It can't be.
We're at Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Once again, weird because we are like in our last year of Hogwarts. And this is like we're transferring in technically or something along those lines. Nope. I'm just seeing like bits and pieces of the map slowly rendering in. It's hilarious. Do I gotta press anything? There we go. Alright, I just needed to be patient, apparently. Why am I walking with like that? Like walking
Good.
with
We
a
haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
limp or something.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh, thank you.
Now,
I prefer
I need
pants
to
though.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sure, I guess. See, I don't know if it's gonna be based on what I put for the quote-unquote account that they wanted you to do before playing Hogwarts. So we'll see. I think we are still able to choose ourselves.
Nigellus. Black.
Prepare yourself to meet
The headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Complications.
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Every single time a person in power
We might
in
still be able to get you
Hogwarts or in
sorted
the
this
Harry Potter
evening.
series, they're always so like stuck up.
I'll be in touch.
Like the only one that wasn't kind of like that was Dumbledore. But like, all right, we'll see.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be able to choose.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Personally, I wouldn't wait.
I'm looking forward to exploring
explore.
Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Fuck classes, man.
Indeed.
Let's be
Much
snakes.
can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
Malloy
Your
style.
professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And
I know for one of the
quick to learn.
trophies,
Perhaps
you need to
belong in Ravenclaw.
play all of them. Yeah, you need to play all of them at least until you get like level 10 or whatever, and that gets you a trophy. Well, I've kind of already seen what Ravenclaw looks like. I've seen what Gryffindor Common House look like. I haven't seen Hufflepuff nor Slytherin, so I might do Hufflepuff, honestly. Apparently they're like in the kitchen or something like that. So I might actually do that. Patience, loyalty, and hard work.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
The sort who makes a entrance. Damn, like only like 1% through.
Better be
Hufflepuff. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm much more a fan of blue than anything, but of course, it's whatever.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to
Kinda
the
want a donut.
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Damn.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I really don't care, but you know.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
It's like, okay, I guess?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I don't even get to eat anything? That's so
As I
sad.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Professor
As Deputy
Weasley,
Headmistress,
you're
it is my
amazing.
distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Right this way. Yep, in the kitchen.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
It's actually
the
to the
entrance?
left. Is that?
I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What? Hold on, I don't gotta do it. You got this. 1, 2, have a puff. How is that hard?
Go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
I can't remember what
Professor Weasley. You're
Ravenfall
welcome.
you have to do to
I hope
open the
you
door.
enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better
Better
head to the
head
common
to the
room.
common room. I'm not gonna do that yet. Let me access stuff, please. Actually, speaking of stuff, I need to go put, like, food in the oven before I continue this. But look how pretty everything is. Helga Hufflepuff. I like how, like, it's not really whimsical, but it looks very pretty. I really like it.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers,
What does this
Muggle,
geek want for you?
Ventriloquils. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well,
I have to be
Dad
nice,
did bring home a
okay?
costume once.
I gotta
Mumble.
introduce everybody. Myself to everybody, I
Anyway,
guess.
I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, I will. I know for a fact I will. The first time I ever did it, or went through the castle, it was so annoying. He's like the hardcore Harry Potter fan who got in and is like, it's actually pronounced Leviosa. The poor kitty cat, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
How the hell did people know about that? Do you get different peeps depending on what house you join? I think so. I think there's like 3 people you usually make friends with if you're in that certain house. And then you usually see like 1 or 2 from every other, what do you call it? houses, I think, that you can like meet and become friends with. Hello, Spirit, or Spirit of Anubis. Thank you so much for subscribing.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
That poor kitty cat. I think it's literally underneath. Can I crouch? No.
There you are. There you are.
Look at how big that owl is.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
She
that
is.
Your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know. I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Ugh.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
So much to do. So much paperwork I gotta get, you know, all that stuff. I've added together. Yeah, I do really like it, honestly. Pretty.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well,
Yeah,
you
very
are
long.
Here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a
Wine
5th year,
tasting. I
you'll
know,
need to
right?
catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A book.
Here you are.
Of everything I need to know.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
It means it'll keep
Perhaps
track of
seeing it in
everything.
action will answer any
Like,
questions you may have.
everything. How many
What would
creatures you
be, and we
caught,
shall put it to the
caught
test.
and classes and stuff. No, I can't run. They're not letting me.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Holy shit, she's like taking, what is it, 2 stairs a pop.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
So, you know, in the movies, there's the last few parts where they say they warn UK Prime Minister that there's a war in the Wizarding World, right? So when you get sworn as in a new Prime Minister, do you think they just take you in a dark room and blow your mind away? Showing you magic and expecting you to keep your mouths shut? I don't think it's just the, like, Prime Minister. I think that anybody that holds any political power in the Muggle world, as they say, does actually get, what do you call it, sworn to not tell anybody about the magic world, and you expect it not to leak. I actually do, because there's a lot of ways that they could have done it. Like, they could have literally make it a contract that literally says, keep this secret or we kill you. I would not find that surprising. And NDA, maybe. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be enough to actually keep everybody quiet, in a sense. Yay, I got glasses.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Unicorn.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map
I
of the
can't
castle.
move. Let me
Open
move.
it up and find Central Hall.
Never watch or nor play. What's the story about except try to graduate? That's essentially the main thing. The other story kind of revolves around the Merlin area, the little room we were in, or the big room we were in, with the whole, like, what do you call it? Memory thing in the middle. And we're trying to find, like, we're trying to restore ancient magic through all the quests they give us and stuff like that. And then we also try to, you know, defeat the goblin guy at the end, before the end. And then there's a bunch of smaller stuff that happens. Like, I think there's poachers of magical beasts. So they are like random encounters that you can come across, and they'll be like trying to poach a unicorn or something like that. Can you be a bad guy if you join the snake house? I don't think so. With the game, I think you're just always meant to be like the good person. So there's really no way to become the bad guy, in a sense. I don't think so, anyway. I think it's like just, you know, it is. Imagine you pop in, take over the school, and rule with fear. Wouldn't that be interesting?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
That run.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
I don't want to.
And I'd like to be sure you
One's
get
up
to
at like the very
as
fucking
soon as
top
possible to
tower,
replace the
and then
supplies
the
you
other
lost
one's
on the
like
way here.
somewhere else. Ugh.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no
more
time.
work.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yeah, I learned how to attack,
He's been
reveal
terribly vague as to the
and,
events
you know,
preceding your arrival.
light up a room. That's it.
Specifically about what happened
That is
after
not the basic stuff. Don't even lie.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't
Absolutely
take all
not.
the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
We
Professor.
got a stalker.
Come find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I would love to. I want my own pet and stuff.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes, I totally did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood,
Yes, it
Professor.
would.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide
Many
you.
compliment for the
Speaking of
witch.
guides,
Smells like they had
and
history.
so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably did have something with her. Yes, I could track stuff with the thing. Represents a main menu or main missions. Spells are locked by, or some quests are locked by spell and level requirement. I don't think it matters which one we do first.
The map is enchanted.
Hey, most
to help
affairs
you
happen
find
from
your way.
coworkers.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
That is,
Now,
that would
sounds
be,
like you've
I think that
quite
is
a day
pretty true,
ahead, what
honestly.
with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yes,
You'll enjoy Mr.
wand.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'm gonna be able to master some of the deadly spells. Track you to anything you need to go. Creepy much? What is that sound? Whatever. Oh, it's Merlin.
I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Yep, there's one of the guaranteed Gryffindor person.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
571? Or is that,
can
or
anyone here tell me
17?
the difference between the incantations of the
I was wondering if there's
color
like Governor
change and
Black Ops
growth
units
charms?
that uses mage for like CIA
Anyone?
covert ops.
Anyone?
Maybe.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Damn.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I mean, I don't know why most of the other people haven't.
It seems that
It's late to study now. It's my first day in this establishment. I know, right?
And take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Bum bum bum.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves
Accio the
a
book,
little
but miss
excursion
the grab and land on your
outside
face.
for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Honestly, I could see that happening. 100%. Alright, we're going outside. Why? Because it's a lovely, gloomy day.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
UK weather.
what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, this game. I fucking hate it. I already knew what it was. Ugh.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Alright, so the goal is you want to have the ball as close as you can, but not off the platform.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
Right there.
Excellent control there. Now, think of
Yeah,
this
I hate
like
it.
gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the
Knows you're
marbles
new.
out, you
I
are
know.
summoning them toward you.
1, 2, right there.
Splendid!
1, 2, right there.
That's it.
No, that was much. Stay. Aw.
Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care
Leave
to
me
give our
alone.
new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I know that's a toggle. I may actually change that to be a toggle. The fact that she lets go, like, immediately is, I call bullshit. Right now? Oh, so close.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
Alright, it's gonna bounce. Maybe? No? Okay, we're pretty much the same.
How it's done.
I remember the first time I played this, I was so pissed off with it. I just bounced all her balls off of the platform. So we both lost.
Easy on you now.
1, 2, boom. Say no! Fuck you. Reload save. I don't even think I can. It's whatever.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
It's gonna be floating.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
It's just moving bots.
I'll say.
Alright.
Chatter, focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
The good thing is, you don't win or lose anything if you lose or win. Okay, so a halfway play, no points for your house. Honestly, I don't even know if like points really even matter. Cause I'm like, it never really even matter in the base game either, or base movies really. Halfway? If you want to win this game, do halfway, let go halfway at the orange. Except for the end of that first one.
Both of you. Well done.
Yeah, I don't think we win anything. You get points for doing it, and then that's it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It gets so easy to the point where you don't even need to go to class.
That's good.
You can go do whatever.
It's a lot to take.
It's very hilarious, honestly.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
That's
Before I
nice.
knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Why do
Until
you
next
know?
time.
That he wants to talk to me, but okay, whatever.
If you would.
If
You
you're so
wanted to speak
inclined.
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
This is
Hope your first
the
day's going
guaranteed
well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Gryffindor, or not Griffin, Ravenclaw.
I've been fortunate.
Person you meet, I guess,
My brother
student.
William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
There's a chest.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Gosh damn it.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall
I might actually go ask my hubby how to do this again. I'm pretty sure it's the numbers. The number in the middle is what you need, and then the little numbers on the circular outside with the whatever it's called, the symbol, the number 4. I think you need like a equal
And you're both wrong. It was Hephaestus
symbol or something like that. I can't remember.
But you're all in trouble with
Okay, so
Professor Black.
I don't know. Let's say, so if the unicorn is equal to 1, because, you know, the horn, so that's 5, so what, we need 6? Maybe not. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if that's 2, that's 6, so we need 6 more, so that we'll need the claw? Oh, but it's not there. Maybe it's the other way? No, it has to be minimum of 2, because if it's the other way, then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 9 plus 4? No, that's way too much. We'll just brute force it. It works.
Revelio.
There's chests though. Level 1 lock picking, which I don't have right now. C4. I would. Hi, kitty. Looks like my kitty. Google it, I won't snitch. I'm like, I just can't remember. I think there's 2 of you. Look at the babies. But it has to equal 2. Because I think... Oh, we need a question mark? But that's 3. Yeah, I'll just ask when he gets back, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure the symbols, each of these like symbols equals a number. But I don't know which way it wants us to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to go like left to right instead of right to left. But I'm not sure. Who knows? I'll figure that out later. Let's look. Yes, I know there's side quests and everything. Leviosa.
My family has a lot of them.
From my mother's side, I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can be exhausting. Isn't that the truth? If we could have magic to cook food, get food, and all the other stuff, that would be so great. Wait.
If someone says you have eyes like a demigod, is that
Look at that. I'm like, the interesting thing is they put little stoppers, like there's a blocker thing right there for some reason for the magical playing instruments. I think there's a floof somewhere here. Creepy. Defense of the dark magic.
Is that all you've got?
And that is our guaranteed entrance for or friend from the Slytherin house.
Students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! The surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Girl guide
Care to
the
defend
gamer
yourself,
pose.
Master Poet? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She's 100% a Ravenclaw. And boom. It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Here goes the pen. Also, I know we're like year 5, but let's be honest.
Now,
half of the spells that we're learning are like first year stuff. Like Leviosa is a first year freaking spell. But we're in a like 5th year class.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso
Yes,
first,
yes,
then the
please.
basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Now, the base. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may
Levioso.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
If only all my students were this again.
Take complicates things.
Oh no, my battery.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner.
Alright,
You give as good
charging.
as you get.
The frick?
I
There we
put you
go.
on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards
Can't
or
roll a
as
bell
ever
well,
more
but can
likely
kick ass
goblins,
perfectly.
is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I get more homework. I don't wanna.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is
Hello,
dismissed.
Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
The streets of London ain't safe. So, Shelter Boy. Am I intrigued or suspicious? I think I'm intrigued. I have a feeling it's gonna go really wrong though, so we're gonna say suspicious. Cause, yeah.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
That is
Whether
true.
it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
We're gonna have to
Pleasure
sneak into
chatting with you.
the
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
what do you call it?
Perhaps
Secret
somewhere
section anyways.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Now I can't remember if specific locations, or not specific location. I can't remember if side quests go away or not. Just luck. Level 2. Now you know we gotta kick his ass again. That's true. Where the hell do you want me to go? To Hogsmeade? Okay, so I can't switch maps, so where am I supposed to go? Maybe I go meet up with somebody. A professor, maybe. Jump off the... No, doesn't let me. I'm like, jump off the freaking staircase or whatever. Okay, so now I got a new quest. Weasley after class. Locate on the map. Perfect. Professor Weasley! Now that I think about it, I can't remember if the story is before or after Harry Potter. I think it's before. It's before Harry Potter, but after the Fantastic Beast.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Man. I'm like, should I just keep her in the dark? I mean, she already knows something happened. Frick. I don't know. I say tell. Yeah, because I kind of want to tell, but at the same time, I'm like, I'll tell.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He
Discuss my
continues
training.
to be reticent about the details.
Nice.
Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And
I do
That's
think she
correct,
is on our
Professor.
side.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build
Okay,
upon
so
what
we
you've
just
learned. In that
flat
regard,
out,
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
what do you call it?
assignments.
Went a different direction with the with that answer. So okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to
Now.
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've
Yes.
arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I spent time with the other one. Alright. This, I don't think dictates. I mean, it kind of does, but not by a lot. Like, who you actually see more of, in a sense. I think Natty would be a great guide. Sebastian would be like, I'm gonna do this, we're gonna steal this. Who are they? So Natty is the Gryffindor girl that we met in the class. And then Sebastian is the Slytherin dude that we dueled in class. Let's go, Natty!
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local.
Sebastian seems like such a pain.
And his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Yeah,
Once you've
100%.
finished Professor Rowan's
Sebastian probably
assignment,
know
your
them.
friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I will say, the time for like the classes and everything is pretty well. It's pretty good because you do your classes and then you have enough time to go to like the nearby village, which isn't that far, and go like do your own thing over there, which is interesting. Professor Roland.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
We will not be using that a lot.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, what's the task? Collect the finding page near the broken statue, which is these. Nope. Over here, I guess.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Got it.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There we go. I got the stuff. Before I do that,
Preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I'm like, before I do that, I have to sell something shiny.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic
Shiny.
charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Go! The harder the spell, the harder that's gonna be. I am so not excited for it. Reparo. Yes. Once again, probably
Very
not
good.
gonna use it a lot. We're gonna use it a little bit in the beginning, because you know they're gonna be like, you need to do this and so forth.
Perhaps a jilted lover.
Hermione knows Repario to fix Harry glasses, but staff don't give a F to fix the statues. I know, right?
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay, why would somebody have a charm like that, or a statue like that anyways? It looks like it was looking at something. Never mind. Alright, where do I need to go now? I need to walk my ass over here? Damn. Alright, fine.
Revelio.
Another one of those things. I saw it. Where did it go? There we go. I'm like, I saw a flying piece of paper.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
That is true.
Something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Lumos. Boom, done.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around
It's
in case
the
it's
right
nearby.
here.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Those are gonna be so much difficult too.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I know. Only took like 2 seconds. Lenora, where the hell are you? Where is she actually? You know what? I'll come back. Well, Lenora, hey.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How?
Magic.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit.
She's
Although he
definitely
does tend to over-explain.
seen you. Should have seen you from the ledge. I know, right? But she is in her book, so maybe, maybe not. I got an outfit. How the hell did I get out? That is not the way out. It's pretty though. It's like a botany class. Or not really a botany class, but a little area.
Revelio.
Let me out! Let me out! Hmm? What does that sound? I hear the bell.
Revelio.
There it is. There's another one? Aha, the floof.
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah, 1 second. Ah, damn it.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor
It's
Weasley
right
tells me
there.
that you need
It's
to go
right
to
there.
Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I don't know. Am I poor or am I rich?
Shall we set off?
That really depends.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Damn it, we're outside. I had it. It was there. Now it's not.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really? Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Aww.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I keep forgetting they use like owls for like everything. Wait, Professor Weasley?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
The red hair families and the Harry
You
movies?
would not really
Yes.
call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
I'm pretty sure it's yeah, like I said. I think this game is set before
Hogsmeade
Harry
is
Potter,
beautiful this time
but
of
after
year.
the
Everyone will
Fantastic
tell you to visit at
Beast.
Christmas, but that's one of the few
How are they
times of
broke
year
AF?
I would rather be indoors.
Too many kids, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I like to think that most
over here.
Weasley's families are
Spot lace flies in this area.
ancestors are teachers in Hogwarts, and the dad legit works in the government. I know, right?
To them, can also use them in potion making.
And they are still very poor.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I
Where?
wonder if something startled them.
Ah.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
I can't wait. I literally cannot wait to be able to capture all the creatures. I mean tame. Not captures. But neatly relocate them to a
It's off limits to students.
yeah,
As the name implies.
to a sanctuary
Why is it off limits?
that I own.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that
Pokemon
calling
Go
it
them.
forbidden
Yeah,
only
pretty
makes
much.
it more alluring.
It's kind of sad you can't
over the crest.
get everything,
How's that ruin?
but you can get a pretty good amount of creatures.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say.
Yeah, so
while
you
I
can tame
certainly
those
learned
creatures.
A great deal in class. Much can be gleaned outside of the walls.
Can't believe I have to capture. I have to get these myself. We have magical powers to bring stuff to us, and I still have to pick all these materials by hand.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to
hold on.
things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now. Hopefully soon.
Perfect. Let's continue.
Revelio.
I was gonna go explore, but I'm like, nah.
Mr.
That would
Moon!
be not good.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's
Where it's safe.
Good luck to both of you.
It's like, okay.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
Bro's definitely out here doing
too much fun
shading
in the
substance. Yes,
I will say that
yes,
I
he
have
is.
never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Revelio. I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Yes, Natty. Great.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
It
I can tell
changes?
you that you are
Okay.
certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
No, maybe it's after. We'll have to see.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. There's one thing that would tell me whether or not we are before the time. Ollivanders, what is this? We'll go grab the spirit tombs and then we'll go over to Ollivander. Wrong. Nope, that's still the right place.
Revelio.
And this is why we get everything. Or explore everything.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Matilda's student.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Thank you. Off we go. You broke though, I know. They're giving it for free right now.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
You should
I'll be right
represent
with.
other students' money.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes.
Alright, this one, I'm not sure
Well,
if it's
you're
gonna
our
give
new
me
Phidias
an
student, are
option
you not? What
to
am I saying? Of course you
get
are.
my own
Gather
one,
all Ollivanders
or if it's
together.
just gonna go automatically
You'll have
to
heard of
the
Ollivanders,
accounts
I'm
one.
sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No.
He's gonna do like, I think,
not you.
one account? Yeah. Because they made it so you have to do, like during like the first week or something like that, you had to connect your Hogwarts, well, you didn't have to. It was a option. You can connect a Hogwarts account or Warner Brothers account to the game, and that will allow you to get like decorations and other stuff.
Really
Just free
swish
stuff.
it.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
It's funny. That's always the same way.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Love that you could tell.
Yes.
They say that the wand picks its wizard, right?
13 3/4
Yeah.
inches, dragon heart
Usually.
string. Let's give this one a try.
I think this is it. And nope.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
But what if it wants... but what if it is always picking a serial killer? Shouldn't they keep on eyes on problematic ones?
Here.
I think usually they do. Unless it's like a wand that's... oh, we get to choose. Actually, that is the one that is in the one thing.
Curious indeed.
I love I could choose a color. It's like, okay.
How intriguing.
I think I kind of like the white one right here.
Curious indeed.
Oh, actually, that one doesn't look too bad. Don't really care about all that. I don't even think this really matters, honestly. This like end part. I guess that.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core. What do you think?
Maybe I should have done the unicorn hair, since it looks like a unicorn. Like horn. Almost.
Extraordinary.
I leveled up.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I've had a cadaver.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alrighty. It actually looks like it's almost time for the stream to end. So, we are gonna go look at a couple of these others shops. Okay, are you... I need to know if you're Weasley. If you are, then we know that it's like before.
Revelio.
Nightmare Fuel. The Can of Mystery. Don't know what that was about, but okay. Oh, it's not. That's how girls feels, I guess. I also want to check at the Beast tutorials. The Beast and All, or whatever it's called. Honeydukes, the candy area. Oh, nice! I got that. You're locked. I guess I'll take that. There's this thing all the way over there. How far can I grab it? Not that far, apparently.
Revelio.
Around here. I know we're not supposed to go down.
Get the fish. I'm about to walk into the water. I can swim. This is not good for the row, by the way. I just gotta say. Candy that makes you float. Elephant bicycle? The animal one. Chocolate candy. Nope, that's just real money. Okay. And I need a lock picking. Of course I do. Alrighty. I think this is where we're gonna end it. Eating all these different type of like candy, I guess. Alright. We'll end it right here. Alright. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. We'll continue playing these two games some other time. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.